asignaría provisionalmente a la oficina del defensor público para que lo represente. Segundo, sujeto a que usted lleve una solicitud para estos servicios. Usted tiene el derecho de que un abogado esté presente antes y durante cualquier interrogatorio. Asimismo, tiene derecho a comunicarse con su abogado, familiares y amigos si de ser necesario, se le proveerán los medios apropiados para hacerlo. Tercero, si hay alguna objeción en cuanto a motivo fundado, estas se abordarán inmediatamente. Finalmente, revisaré su fianza y otras condiciones de su puesta en libertad para determinar si es necesaria cualquier modificación. Tenga presente que si la juez lo pone hoy bajo libertad condicional, ya sea de manera directa o como condición de la fianza, las condiciones que se anuncien hoy están en esta audiencia estarán en efecto o inmediatamente, aunque usted aún se encuentre encarcelado. Entonces, si se le ordena, por ejemplo, que tiene prohibido contactar a cierta persona, esa orden estará en efecto inmediatamente. Durante todo el proceso, usted tiene derecho constitucional de permanecer en silencio. Si decide no permanecer en silencio, todo lo que diga podrá ser usado en su contra. Todo lo que se diga donde yo me encuentro, así como también donde se encuentra usted, está siendo grabado. Hay un abogado de la Fiscalía presente escuchando todo lo que se dice. Así que no diga nada sobre el delito en sí. Por favor, tenga presente estos derechos durante el transcurso de este procedimiento. Para quienes comparecen de manera virtual, si no son abogados, deben mantener su dispositivo en silencio durante todo el tiempo que estén presentes. Además, no deben activar su cámara en ningún momento. Para los abogados presentes, mantenga su dispositivo en silencio. Sin embargo, por favor, active su cámara para que la juez esté al tanto de su presencia. Para todos los presentes, conforme a las reglas de administración judicial, esta audiencia no podrá ser grabada en ninguna forma, a menos que usted pertenezca a los medios y tenga autorización previa de la administración del tribunal.
All right. Is there someone at South County that requires an interpreter, a Spanish interpreter?
Yes, Judge. Moreno.
And can they please approach the podium and tell me their name?
Moreno Alexis.
Okay.
I'll ask to be heard on this one as well, Judge.
Yeah, that's good. All right. Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. It's nice to see you again. I'm here. The state's motion is for pretrial detention.
Está yo aquí a favor del Estado para pedir una detención previa al juicio.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. In this case, I'm showing that this is an arrest warrant case.
Buenas tardes. En este caso, yo veo que el arresto fue como resultado de una orden de aprehensión.
I believe what defense counsel was referring to, though of course I don't speak for her, is that presuming a finding of probable cause based on that warrant.
Yo creo que la abogada defensora se está refiriendo que, y no quiero por supuesto hablar por ella, pero presumiendo que se encuentra que hay motivo fundado basándose en la orden de aprehensión.
It is the state's intention to file a motion for pretrial detention on 3 of the counts before the court this afternoon.
El Estado tiene la intención de presentar una moción para detención previa al juicio en 3 de los cargos.
The counts are?
¿Y cuáles cargos son?
Domestic violence, aggravated assault, attempted murder in the 2nd degree, and domestic violence battery.
Por el cargo de agresión de violencia intrafamiliar con agravante, intento de homicidio en 2º grado y violencia intrafamiliar como violencia física.
The remaining 2 counts are not qualifying offenses.
Los otros 2 cargos no califican.
Defense wish to be heard.
Yes, Your Honor. We are.
You need to announce yourself for the record. That's all right.
Dana Santana on behalf of Alexis Moreno.
Dana Santana a favor de Alexis Moreno.
We are asking for the court to consider a bond at this time. This was an isolated incident, Your Honor. It was at a family party. It wasn't something that was out in public. It was at an isolated incident.
Este es un incidente que fue un solo incidente, señoría. Esto ocurrió en una fiesta familiar. No es una cosa que sucedió en público.
And the defendant had previously in the past completed successfully a probation program once before in Orange County.
El acusado anteriormente había completado exitosamente un programa de libertad provisional en el condado de Orange,
Which demonstrates his ability to show up for court appearances and successfully complete a program.
Esto demuestra que él tiene la habilidad de presentarse a todas las citas del tribunal y de completar exitosamente un programa.
The defendant financially supports his mother and financially supports his household. He owns
El
a home.
acusado mantiene financieramente a su familia y a su hogar.
He has ties to Polk County for over 10 years. He has steady employment and has owned a home, a couple homes.
Él tiene vínculos en el condado de Polk, ha vivido aquí por más de 10 años, tiene un empleo estable y tiene él dos casas, bueno, una casa, tiene un par de casas.
And to make the court feel comfortable, he will do a GPS monitoring system, no contact order, he will surrender all firearms and do a substance evaluation.
Él estaría dispuesto de ser monitorado por un GPS, de obedecer la orden de no tener contacto y entregar todas las armas de fuego y someterse a una evaluación de sustancias reguladas.
That's all, Your Honor.
Es todo, señorías.
If I may approach to file the motion,
Sure, yes, sir.
I have a hard
Si me
copy.
permite, señoría, voy a presentar la moción ahora mismo.
State respectfully requests the court review this motion for facial sufficiency.
El Estado respetuosamente le pide a la juez que repase esta moción para suficiencia legal.
If so found, hold the accused no bond pending a hearing on this motion.
Y que si encuentra que se le detenga al acusado sin una fianza, que tenga una audiencia en esta moción.
Which should be set next week on Monday on the A2 docket at 1 o'clock.
Que se llevaría a cabo el próximo lunes en la división 2A a la 1 de la tarde.
With regard to release pending that hearing, the state would note that the accusations include the defendant shooting at family members in a residential neighborhood.
En cuanto al pedimento de libertad, el Estado quiere anotar que las acusaciones incluyen que el acusado le disparó a miembros de la familia en una área residencial.
I have reviewed the probable cause affidavit. I do find there is probable cause for the charges.
He repasado el affidavit que da motivo fundado y encuentro que hay motivo fundado para los cargos.
His bond on the discharge of a firearm in public is $1,000.
La fianza por el cargo de disparar un arma en público, la fianza es de $1,000.
The bond on the use or display of a firearm during a felony offense is $100,000.
O la fianza por el cargo de usar o exhibir un arma de fuego en público, que es un delito grave, la fianza es de $100,000.
His bond on the domestic violence battery is $5,000.
El cargo por el cargo de violencia intrafamiliar es de $5,000.
And he will remain no bond as to the attempted murder in the second degree and the domestic violence aggravated assault.
Y por los cargos de acometimiento grave como violencia intrafamiliar y el cargo de intento de homicidio en segundo grado, queda detenido sin fianza.
I will impose pretrial release conditions on him. I recognize he's going to have a hearing on 7/27. He's to have no firearms, no weapons, no ammunition, no contact with the victim. He's going to be on GPS house arrest. He can leave for work, for church, for school, for grocery shopping 1 to 2 hours a week. He can go for legal appointments. He can go to court. And if I didn't say it, or if I did say it, I'm going to repeat myself, medical appointments and treatments, medical treatments.
Your Honor, my office is in
Pero
Hillsborough.
reconozco que él va a tener una audiencia el 27 de julio, así que voy a anunciar ahora las condiciones de libertad condicional, que se le prohíbe estar en posesión de armas de fuego, tiene prohibido estar en posesión de armas de fuego, armas, munición, tiene prohibido contacto con la víctima, tendrá que someterse a arresto domiciliario con un GPS. Él puede salir para ir solamente al trabajo, a la iglesia, a la escuela, a hacer las compras de la comida, una o 2 horas a la semana, y también a ir a las citas legales, puede ir al tribunal y, si no lo mencioné anteriormente, a citas médicas.
Yes, ma'am.
My office is in Hillsborough County. I don't think I would need to meet with him in person at my office, but there is that chance. Rather than me having to come back to you later to modify, is that something we could consider strictly if it was for my office?
That's between you and the judge and the division.
Okay.
En mi oficina, señoría, mi oficina está en el condado de Hills, pero no creo que él necesita ir a verme en persona. Pero existe la posibilidad, preferiría yo que en vez de yo regresar para acá para hacer esta modificación, que sí sería algo que se pudiera considerar estrictamente para que vaya a mi oficina. La jueza ha indicado que solamente eso va a ser entre la abogada y el juez asignado al caso.
And lastly, I know that he set that hearing for the 27th.
At 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. I'm in depositions that day, at that time, and can we reset it for the
We
Tuesday?
can set it for the Thursday.
Thursday, the 30th?
That's, if that state has no objection.
Thursday next week,
Yes.
there'll need to be an explicit waiver of the 5-day requirement of the statute, but I do not object.
I think that's what she.
La abogada ha pedido que en vez del 27 de julio se lleve la audiencia el 30 de julio. El Estado no tiene una objeción.
I understand. I just wanted to be sure that was clear on the record. I'm not trying to be pedantic.
She asked for the continuance, so she's waived it.
Ella ha pedido un aplazamiento, así que está renunciando al derecho de que tenga la audiencia en un periodo dentro de los 5 días.
All right.
Nothing further.
Thank
you.
Nice to see you.
Thank you, sir. I have,
Yeah, I
I'm
can see you.
sorry.
Yes,
Thank you.
Thank you for working with me.
I'm sorry. Which order are we talking about? Pre-trial release? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I don't want to do anything. All right, I have some interpreter cases at Central. Call the first one.
De Oliveira.
Oliveira?
Deoliviera.
Thank you. Good morning, or afternoon, sir. If I could get you to raise your right hand.
Buenas tardes, señor. ¿Puede usted alzar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. I do not have his, you have his stuff up? Okay, let's go, I need your Russell report. Please. Mr. Oliveira, you're there, you've been charged with driving with license suspended or revoked. Looks like a first time, which is a first degree misdemeanor. I do find that there is probable cause for the charges. Let's see, is that it? That's a charge. And there's a warrant for you out of Sarasota County.
Señor de Olivera, ¿tiene usted un cargo de estar conduciendo con la licencia suspendida o revocada? Parece ser la primera vez, así es que este es un delito menor en primer grado. Yo veo que encuentro que hay motivo fundado para el cargo. También veo que usted tiene una orden de aprehensión del condado de Sarasota.
Sir, based on this, it's no bond for the Sarasota County, Sarasota. So you're going to be held, we're going to hold you 5 days, bring you back after the 5 days. If they haven't picked you up, then the judge will determine what to do. What?
Your Honor, he has a local charge.
I'm getting there.
Para este cargo, usted quedará detenido para el condado de Sarasota, quedará detenido sin fianza para que Sarasota venga por usted. Tendrán ellos, sí, van a traerlo en 5 días para que vayan a buscarlo.
So in other words, you don't want him brought back if he's still being held no bond for Sarasota?
Así que usted no quiere que los regresen de nuevo si no han venido por el de Sarasota.
By the way, the PD is not appointed, but I appreciate you coming up as a friend of the court.
Bueno, yo le agradezco que esté presente, pero el abogado de oficio no se le ha asignado.
The administrative order says that if he has a local charge, he would have to finish, resolve the local charge first before the 7-day hearing would go into effect.
La orden administrativa dice que el cargo local tiene que resolverse antes de que tenga la audiencia de 7 días.
Once he receives a bond on the new charge and either bonds out or resolves the charge, then he'll come back to first appearances on the Sarasota County case to get the 7-day hearing.
Ya que él haya o pagado la fianza o resuelto el caso, va a ser traído de nuevo a primera comparecencia para indicarle a Sarasota que tiene 7 días, que tienen que buscarlo o tendrá una audiencia de 7 días después.
So what is it that you want the court to do?
¿Qué es lo que quiere que haga?
You get a bond on the new charge and see if he wants to pull a defender, that's all.
Que le dé una fianza y le asigne un abogado, es todo.
All right. And do you have a suggestion on the bond?
¿Qué sugiere en cuanto a la fianza?
It's a misdemeanor. Refer to the court, I mean.
No.
500, 1,000 or something, but he should get a bond on the new charge.
Pero yo pienso que sean como $1,000 lo que debería de dársele.
And for the record, the court has not addressed until this time the charge in Polk County. The court originally addressed the Sarasota situation. As to the new charge, there is probable cause.
Que conste en el acta que la juez no ha hablado del cargo nuevo que está en Polk County, que estaba primeramente hablando del caso de la situación en Sarasota, y por el cual encuentra motivo fundado también.
And his bond is $500.
Y en el cargo local tiene una fianza de $500.
And would you like to have me appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you, sir?
Señor, ¿usted quiere que yo le asigne un abogado de oficio para que lo represente?
Yo no conseguí hablar con mi familia ni con abogados hasta ahora.
I was not able to talk to my family to get an attorney.
Would you like me to appoint an attorney for you, sir?
¿Quiere usted que yo le asigne o le nombre un abogado de oficio?
Sí.
Yes.
And sir, what is your income a month?
¿Cuánto es su ingreso mensual? ¿Cuánto gana mensualmente?
Mensual 3,000.
3,000.
How many people do you support, sir?
¿A cuántas personas mantiene usted?
No solo yo.
Just myself.
Sir, you do not qualify for the Office of the Public Defender.
Usted no califica para la oficina del abogado de oficio.
No, está bien.
All right, his next court date, Madam Clerk?
August 7th at 8:30.
August, your next court date, sir, is August 7th at 8:30.
Señor, su próxima cita en el tribunal aquí va a ser el 7 de agosto a las 8:30.
Ramos.
But just a minute, you are aware there's a hold for ICE as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I'll sign it. All right, and I'm sorry, who did you call?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Ramos. He's got two last names.
All right, sir, you're here on a violation of probation case. You are no bond. Would you like me to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you?
Señor Reynoso Ramos, está usted aquí por un cargo de incumplimiento de su libertad probatoria. Usted no tiene fianza. ¿Usted quiere que yo le asigne la oficina del abogado de oficio para que lo represente?
¿Por cuál motivo sería no tengo una fianza? Disculpe.
Why is it that I don't have a bond?
Sir, you're alleged to have violated your probation, and that's why you have no bond.
La razón por la que...
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, Your Honor.
Sorry, go ahead.
La razón por la que usted no tiene una fianza es por el hecho de que usted incumplió la libertad probatoria que tenía.
Sí. Yo estaba
Yes.
pagando la...
Espere,
Yo estaba
espere,
pagando la...
espere.
Sir, did you have an attorney, Mr. Garcia?
Usted tenía un abogado que se apellida García.
Sí, así es.
Yes.
Is he your attorney on this case?
Él es el abogado suyo en este caso.
Ahorita no, era el abogado antes cuando estaba pagando. Salí de todo eso, estaba pagando
No, he is not. He
Okay.
was my attorney when I was when the case before.
Thank you. Go ahead. Tell me how much money you make in income, sir.
Dígame usted cuánto es lo que está ganando, más o menos.
por semana 800.
About 800 a week.
I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir.
Se
Your
le,
next
se le
court,
asigna la... Okay. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
that's okay, go. Your next court date is August the 17th at 12:45, sir.
Muy bien, señor. Se le asigna la oficina del abogado de oficio para que lo represente y su próxima cita en el tribunal va a ser el 17 de agosto a las 12:45.
Gracias.
Es todo.
Thank you, sir.
Gracias.
The next one we have is first name Fernando, last name starts with a Y. Finicky.
Yopigua.
Y-O-P.
Yopigua.
I.
Yopigua.
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 Yopiga
Okay.
Xotlaniwa.
The last one on the docket.
Sir, would you please state your name for the record?
Señor, ¿puede usted decir su nombre completo para el acta?
Fernando José Yopigua Chotlanigua.
Fernando José Yopigua Xotlaniwa.
Sí, correcto.
That is correct.
Thank you, sir. You are charged with operating a motor vehicle without a valid driver's license.
Señor, usted tiene un cargo de estar conduciendo un vehículo motorizado sin una licencia válida.
I do find that there is probable cause for the charge.
Encuentro motivo fundado para el cargo
Your bond is $250.
y usted tiene una fianza de $250.
Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
¿Y usted quiere que yo le asigne un abogado para que lo represente?
Sí, sí, sería muy amable.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Yes, sir. How much money do you make in income a month, sir?
Sí, señor. ¿Cuánto está ganando usted mensualmente?
3,400.
3,400.
And how many people do you support?
¿Y a cuántas personas mantiene usted?
Solo a una persona.
Just one.
You?
¿Usted mismo?
No, mi pareja.
No, my wife.
Okay, I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Your next court date is August the 7th at 8:30.
Muy bien, señor. Voy a indicar que se le asigna un abogado de oficio para que lo represente, señor. Y su próxima cita en el tribunal va a ser el 7 de agosto a las 8:30.
And sir, I'm just advising you that you are subject to an ICE detainer.
Señor, también quiero notificarle que usted está siendo sujeto a retención para inmigración.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Do you have any other cases that you need interpreters for?
I think they
Other
said there
than-
was one in South County.
I already did, you already did it.
I did? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I need an Arabic interpreter.
Yes, Your Honor, other than the Arabic, I'm not aware of any other interpreters needed.
Mr. Fajari, are you present?
Yes, the interpreter is here, Mr. Amin al-Fazri is here.
And Mr. Pajari, will you translate, you swear to affirm that you would translate English to Arabic and Arabic to English to the best of your ability?
I do, Your Honor. And
Thank you,
for the
sir.
You're welcome. And for the record, Amin al-Fazri, registration number 361839, Your Honor.
All right. And ma'am, your name is?
سيدتي اسمك من فضلك؟
حنان مويلك.
حنان مويلك.
Yes.
And, all right. And ma'am, if you just give me 1 minute, I believe the public defender's approaching. Yes, ma'am.
Sanderson, Public Defender's
دقيقة
Office.
سيدتي من فضلك خليك معايا لأن مكتب المحامي المجاني حيقترب مني من فضلك خليك معايا.
My understanding is the alleged victim wants to have nonviolent contact with Ms. Molek
تريد أن لا يكون هناك تواصل مع السيد مويلك
and does not want to pursue charges.
ولا يريد أن يقوم بأي دفع أي شكوى.
I did not see any prior record for her in CCIS, in Florida CCIS.
لم أرى أي شيء في بالنسبة لبرنامج NCIS.
I would ask if she could be considered for straight pretrial release or an alternative, a low bond with no violent contact with the alleged victim.
أطلب إذا كان هناك إطلاق سراح بدون أي تواصل مع الضحية المحتمل.
That is all.
State?
هذا الولاية.
Florida.
Florida.
Judge, Scott Matthews on behalf of the state. Judge, I don't have the victim contact sheet in front of me, but I will defer to the court regarding contact.
سعادة القاضية ليس لدي أي معلومات بالنسبة للضحية المحتمل ولا أرى بأن هنا يكون هناك أي تواصل.
Having reviewed the probable cause affidavit, I'll also leave the matter of bond to the court's discretion.
بمراجعة سبب الاحتمال المحتمل سوف أرجي أي شيء لحضرة المحكمة.
There is probable cause for the charge.
هناك سبب محتمل بالنسبة للتهمة.
Bond is $5,000.
كفالة $5,000.
If she is released, she's going to be on pretrial release.
في حالة ما إذا تم إطلاق سراحك لازم أن تكون تحت نظر مكتب قبل المحاكمة.
No violent contact with the victim.
ممنوع التواصل مع الضحية.
And there is a no violent contact request by the victim in the court file.
ليس هناك أي طلب بالتواصل مع الضحية في ملف القضية.
No firearms, no weapons, no ammunition.
ممنوع أن يكون هناك أي سلاح أي ذخيرة.
And that you can go back to the and I'm going to leave it at that. All right.
أترك هذا في هذا الحد الآن في هذا الموضوع. نعم.
Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
سيدتي تريدين محامي يقوم بتمثيلك؟
نعم.
Yes.
And ma'am, what is your monthly income?
سيدتي ما هو مدخولك الشهري؟
About $2,000.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. Your next court date is August the 7th at 8:30.
سوف أقوم بتوكيل محامي مجاني لك. الموعد المقبل لك في هذه المحكمة يوم 7 شهر 8 شهر أغسطس الساعة 8:30 صباحا.
أنا آسفة أقدر أسأل سؤال؟
Can I ask a question?
I would recommend against it. You can ask your attorney.
أنا أنصحك ضد أن تعطي أي سؤال. ممكن تتواصل مع محاميك.
نعم شكرا.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank
شكرا
you.
سيدتي.
Gonna go back to South County. Who's in South County? What bailiff?
Kimberly Brown.
Okay, can you go ahead and, I'm gonna start calling them. If you can assist me if I miss anybody.
And I'm sorry, Your Honor, this is the interpreter. Can the interpreter be released, Your Honor?
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. Thank you so much.
No worries.
You wanna go? Bye.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Boyer Reed? Sir, you're charged with operating while driver's license suspended or revoked. It's, your bond is, there is probable cause for the charge. Your bond is $250. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
No, ma'am.
All right, I'll show, at any time, sir, you can ask for the Office of the Public Defender. Thank you, sir. The next one I have is Victor Perkins.
Yes, ma'am.
There's a warrant for you, sir. Your bond is $5,000. You have the warrant? Hold up, I saw it. And if you make that, then your next court date is August the 11th at 8:15, sir. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
No, ma'am.
All right, so thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Velasquez?
I'll ask to be heard on this one, Judge.
Okay. Mr. Velasquez, you're charged with maintaining a structure for keeping a controlled substance, armed trafficking in cocaine, and possession of a weapon or ammo by a felon. And the state wishes to be heard.
With regard to the armed trafficking in cocaine, that is a life felony as charged. State is requesting the court hold the accused no bond, as he is not entitled to a bond on that charge. If the court is not so inclined, the state will respectfully request 24 hours to file a motion for pretrial detention. Thank you.
All right, I do find there is probable cause for the charges. As to the first degree misdemeanor, your bond is $500. As to the, and that's the maintaining a structure. As to the possession of a weapon by a firearm by a felon, your bond is $25,000. As to the armed trafficking, you are no bond at this point. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
No, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, sir. That's all I have that are down that I've got noted with South County. Victor Perkins, I did Victor Perkins, so I don't know who else is down there, so if you want to just have to step up, because that's all I've got marked on my sheets. Oh, strike that. I got Dean David, or who's this?
So give me your name.
Marvin King. Marvin King.
Thank you, sir, I'm looking. Sir, all right, you're charged with petty theft, a first degree misdemeanor. Do you find that there is probable cause for the charge?
There are actually two counts, Your Honor.
I'm sorry?
There are actually two counts. One is not showing on the docket list, but it is on the affidavit.
And the second, so two petty thefts.
While I have the floor, if I may, I spoke with presumptive counsel for defense. State is prepared to stipulate that the second count should be an M2 because of the amount alleged. The first is over 1,000 or over the amount for an M1.
All right, is that right?
Yes, Your Honor.
So, okay. And, sir, do you want me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
And how much money do you make a month, sir?
About 4,000.
Okay,
Yeah, we're already
What do you-
actually on this
I'm
case.
sorry.
I'm sorry, we're already on this case.
You're already on the
These are
case?
add-ons
Are
to the-
they?
Yeah, Pam Hoffman's his attorney. They added it on to the other case we already represent him on.
And the case number is, case 26MM742?
It should have 3 petty thefts in there now. He's already come to first appearances on the first
So,
one.
all right, so you've already got the Office of the Public Defender appointed. Your bond as to the petty theft, which is a second degree misdemeanor, is $250. The bond as to the first degree misdemeanor is $500. And any conditions of pretrial release that are already on your case are in full force and effect, sir. And the PD's already been, the public defender's already been appointed. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
sir. Your next court
Okay.
date is July the 31st.
Yeah.
David Dean,
Sir, you're charged with, you have a warrant out of Pinellas for grand theft. Do you have the warrant? You don't have the warrant? Is he a no? Because I'm trying to find the warrant to see if he's no bond. I don't have the warrant.
He started freaking out, and I don't know why they ended up.
You want to be heard?
Sanders just like Mayor's office, I never get the warrant, but I do have paperwork.
I have that.
In the body of it, it says that he should get a bond of $1,000.13. And 13 cents.
I got it. Okay, so your bond is 1,013. There is probable cause because it is a warrant. And if you bond out, you can go to Sarasota and resolve it, or we'll see you in 7 days.
I already paid my bond on this case. I don't know if that shows, and I couldn't understand what you said. I'm sorry.
Your bond is $1,000.13. And if you get out, you should go to Sarasota and resolve this case. Otherwise, I'm bringing you back in 7 days if you have not been picked up or bonded out. All right, sir?
Yes, but I've already paid my bond in this case.
That's between you and Sarasota, sir.
You mean Pinellas County? I'm sorry, ma'am.
Let me see. Yes, sir, you're correct. I absolutely misspoke. Sorry, sir.
Oh, no, thank you, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Sean Freer?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you're charged with possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine, in violation of non-resident requirement for your driver's license.
Can I say something? I'm in a catch-22 because I have a ticket in North Carolina, and I know there was no meth in my truck.
Sir, I would strongly suggest you not say any more. You can say whatever you want. It's being recorded. It can be used against you in court. So you have a free right to speech, but I'm suggesting you not speak anymore about any other traffic violations that you have. All right, sir? We good? You're
Yep.
charged with possession of drug paraphernalia. You're charged with possession of methamphetamine. As I indicated before, there is probable cause. Your bond on the violation of non-resident requirement is $250. Your bond on the possession of methamphetamine is $5,000. The bond on the possession of drug paraphernalia is $1,000. Do you want an attorney appointed to represent you?
I believe I already have one in a prior case that I'm already fighting, dealing with a residential driver's license.
Does he have
I have a
another case?
competency hearing tomorrow. That's what
Is
I
he
was
an
trying to get
F8?
at. I'm in a double jeopardy situation. You're charging me twice with one thing.
Check, Judge.
I'm sorry?
I'd be pleased to see what I can find, Judge.
What's the prior? What's the case number for the prior one?
He's a judge apparently incompetent to proceed, as he just mentioned, so he's in an ROR status. That's case number 2025 MM007153BA. Judge Patey found him incompetent to proceed on July 17th, 2026, and released him in on recognizance on that case. I don't know about the other one,
So he has a pending case and picks up another one?
but he's on ROR status. And he's
I understand. He's not on bond. I got it. I figured it out. I know it's hard, but I got it.
No, I'm not on bond. They have the wrong guy.
I'm sorry, sir.
I'm
Do you want
kind of
me to
just as confused as you are on this, Your
I'm
Honor,
not
because
And it would have to be appointed, we already represent him on another.
All right, I will appoint you on this case. Sir, your next court date is August the 25th at 8:15. Thank you, sir.
what about my,
I'll let your other attorney know.
Next.
Huggins?
Yes, sir.
William.
William Huggins, you're charged with burglary of an occupied structure, trespass on property with an intent to commit an offense. I do find there's probable cause.
May I be heard?
Yes, yes. What is, yes, sir.
I had the same thing.
Judge, the case is before the court as a burglary of a structure. I acknowledge that. It appears, and I spoke to the case filing agent to confirm this morning that his intent was to file it as a burglary or of a dwelling. However, despite my request, I do not have an amended affidavit. So it is before the court on an offense that does not qualify for a motion for pretrial detention. That being said, I would also respectfully, I'm requesting a bond of $100,000. In support of that request, I would note that on February 12th of 2025, the accused was convicted of violating an injunction for protection against domestic violence with the same victim, living at the same dwelling. On March 19th, 2025, the accused was convicted of 2 counts of violating an injunction of protection against domestic violence. Both of those counts were the same victim at the same address. And in MM 249861, the accused was arrested for domestic violence assault, 2 counts on the same victim at the same residence. In that case, that was alleged to have taken place on December 8, 2024. At that time, the accused was listed to, I'm sorry.
It's all false accusation.
If I may hold the floor, and I would respectfully request to approach the court with the probable cause affidavit in MM 249861 to get an idea of the allegations. Now, that case came to me in intake. When I was in intake, and I did no billet for technical legal reasons, so it is not a conviction. That being said, I think the allegations as far as were made factually against the defendant are notable in this case, because in that case, he made statements about his right to be on the property and his intent to do harm to the same victim.
False accusation.
So I can provide that if you wish. Also, he has what I would characterize as a substantial history.
There is
My mother's
probable cause.
manipulating.
Okay, everybody needs to stop. All right, the probable cause is, and there is probable cause. The bond is $30,000. If you do get out, you're going to be on GPS house arrest. You cannot go back to the event location.
Speedy
You can
trial.
have no I don't mean to interrupt you, sir, but if you'd like to sit down, I can call you last. You will have no contact with the victim. You will not be within 500 feet of the victim's home or their car or their work. You're to have no firearms, no weapons, no ammunition. And you can leave for legal appointments. You can leave for medical appointments and a hospital. You can go 1 hour to 2 hours a week for grocery shopping. You can go to work. And that's the way that's the way that your GPS house arrest will work. And those conditions, sir, start now. And do you want an attorney appointed to represent you?
Absolutely not.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yep.
1,000 in the trespass.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I believe I announced, or thought I announced before I. Yes, sir. Your name?
KLH Jones.
All right, Mr. Jones, you're charged with, as they amended your DUI to a DUI serious and bodily injury to another, which makes it a third-degree felony. Your bond will be $5,000. Do you already have an attorney on your case?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so we'll see you again. The next court date is it August 7th
Yes,
or
it's
September?
They're both, but the first one's going to be August 7th.
August 7th at 8:30 is your next court date, sir. They'll see you then. Thank you,
Okay,
sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir?
Brady Lenahan.
Right away?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I do find there is probable cause for the charges. State want to be heard?
I appreciate it, Judge. Thank you. I would note that as charged, the statute is not a qualifying offense under 907-041. That being said, because of the allegations, the state is requesting a substantial bond for each count, and also special conditions. I can announce my number if please record.
I did want to waive the reading of any special conditions of pretrial release as well.
We'd be requesting condition number, 17 if it applies, but also 22, 22A, and 25. I don't think 17 applies, but
I don't think it does either. This is- Yeah, all right, so there is probable cause. Your bond is going to be $5,000 as to each count. If you are released, can you pull up the sheet for me, please? Yes. Where is the one? I can't say it because. No, what is it, 25? You cannot have any possession or access or use of any computer or other electronic devices with internet or internet capabilities. Your smartphone, anything, the TV, smart TV, you can't have any contact with those items. You're going to call in at least once a week. What was the other condition? Was there another condition?
yes, ma'am, there were 2 others. State requested.
Oh, you've got to stay 500 feet away from schools, childcare facilities, parks, playgrounds, and libraries, and have no contact with any minors. Is that it?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right, sir. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
No, thank you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right. I don't know. What's the deal? Yes, sir. Your name?
Juan Oquendo.
Tell me your name again, sir. What's your last name start with? Thank you.
Oquendo.
Gotcha. I apologize. I've got sheets all over up here. JKL. What is he on? I got it. All right, so you're charged with domestic violence and resisting officer without violence. There is probable cause for the charge. Your bond on the domestic violence battery is $5,000. The bond on the resisting officer without violence is $1,000. If you do make bond, you're going to be on pretrial release. These conditions go into effect immediately. You're to have no contact with the victim. You're to have no firearms, no weapons, no ammunition. And you are to stay away 500 feet from the victim. And if you reside at the home where the victim lives, you have 24 hours to go with law enforcement to get your stuff. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
Yes, please.
Sir, how much money do you make a month?
None.
I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Your next court date is August 7th at 8:30.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Is that it for South County?
Yes, ma'am, that's it, Judge.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your help. All right, moving on to Central. You wanna
I
cut
got
me
the
off?
females lined up, ma'am.
I apologize. I didn't hear you, ma'am.
I had the females lined up in order.
Okay, all right. Just give me 1 minute to line up my paperwork. All right, name, ma'am?
Linda Billings.
All right, Ms. Billings, you're charged with domestic violence battery. There is probable cause. Your bond is $5,000. If you are released, you're going to be on pretrial release conditions. No contact with the victim. Stay 500 feet away from the victim. If you reside with the victim, you have 24 hours to go with law enforcement to get your things. No firearms, no weapons, no ammunition. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes.
And how much money do you make a month, ma'am?
They're about $3,200, but I have a lot of people living with me.
Well, how many people do you support, ma'am?
Well, three other people. Three other people plus Brittany. The one that,
Ma'am, I
That's,
don't.
that's for,
Okay, are those your children that you're supporting or just?
no,
people?
it's my niece and my brother-in-law and my daughter and a friend of hers and plus me.
So they're not dependents.
Except for the dog.
Yeah, they are dependents. They
Ma'am,
need a roof over their head.
Wait, ma'am, I'm done.
I'm sorry.
It's not up for debate.
Sorry.
It's okay. So you make $3,400 for two people.
Four,
I show the opposite?
it's 32.
Yeah, right. Why don't you, okay, excuse me, $3,200. You make over you make $3,000, okay? We can agree on $3,000?
Yeah.
So I'm going to appoint the office of the public defender, but if you fill out that form and you don't qualify, you'll understand why you won't have that attorney. So I'm appointing the office of the public defender, and your next court date is August the 7th at 8:30, ma'am.
I've seen so.
Next,
I've seen so.
ma'am, your name?
Bobby Bost.
We're asked to be heard on this one.
All right, ma'am, you're charged with trafficking, amphetamine, attempted tampering with evidence, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I do find there's probable cause for all the charges. I'm going to go ahead and give you a bond on the possession of drug paraphernalia. That's $1,000.
Your Honor, if I may, first on the docket list, it shows a qualifier of over 28 grams. I believe that should be over 14 grams. We will not change the qualifying offense. The state is filing a motion for pretrial detention on the trafficking in amphetamine, providing a hard copy to presumptive counsel. May I approach?
Yes, sir.
I respectfully request the court review this motion for facial sufficiency, and if so found, hold the accused no bond pending a hearing on this motion, which should be set next Monday at 1 o'clock on the A2 docket. Thank you.
All right. Your bond on the attempted tampering with evidence is $5,000. You are no bond pursuant to the motion for pretrial detention. You will be brought back to court on Monday, which is the 27th, to have a hearing of whether or not the judge will grant you bond. Do you want me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
Yes.
How much money do you make a month, ma'am?
None.
Show the office of the public defender appointed to represent you. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am?
Bill Brooks.
All right, ma'am, you're charged with possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. There is probable cause. Your bond on the possession of cocaine is $5,000. The bond on the possession of drug paraphernalia is $1,000. Do you want me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
Yes.
And how much money do you make a month, ma'am?
$2,500.
I'll show the office of the public defender appointed to represent you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Your next court date is August the 25th. All right. Yes, ma'am?
Shakia Bird.
And there's a warrant for you out of Marion County. Let me see if there's other charges. There's a warrant for you out of Marion County. Let me see what it says. What does it say? Which warrant? I need it here. No, it's not. I can't see it. I'm looking for numbers. I'm looking for where I guess they're going to extradite you, ma'am.
Okay.
We're not given a bond, so what'll happen is you'll come back in 7 days. If they haven't picked you up, then we'll deal with the situation at that time. All right?
Okay. All right, thank you.
Ma'am.
Hillary Clinton.
All right, ma'am, you're charged with a resisting officer without violence, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine. There is probable cause. As to the possession of meth, your bond is $5,000. The possession of paraphernalia is $1,000. Resisting officer without violence is $1,000. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
Yes, please.
And ma'am, how much money do you make a month?
I don't.
What does that mean, I don't? Do you have, is your income zero?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll show the office of the public defender appointed to represent you. Your next court date is August the 25th at 8:15, ma'am. Thank you.
Michelle Dole.
And ma'am, you're charged with battery. There is probable cause for the charge. Your bond is $1,000. Do you want me to appoint the attorney to represent you?
Yes.
And how much money do you make a month?
I do not have any income.
Okay, I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. You will be on pretrial release conditions. You'll have no contact with the victim, no firearms, no weapons, no ammunition. Thank you,
And
ma'am.
when did, okay, thank you.
That goes into effect right now. Your next court date is August the 7th at 8:30. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Destiny Dunn.
All right, Ms. Dunn, you've got, you're charged with domestic violence battery with someone over 65 years of age, and you've got a VOP on a reckless driving. And I've got the PD standing at the podium. I'm assuming they wish to be heard.
Yes, Your Honor, Sanders Smith, Defender's Office. I just want to point out on the misdemeanor DV battery, on the felony battery charge, that the alleged victim does want to have contact with her according to the victim comment sheet that I saw, and they do have the same address, so I would ask if she could have no violent contact. I understand right now she'll be held no bond on the VOP for the misdemeanor charge, but I would ask for no violent contact in the felony charge.
Okay, so the bond on the domestic violence battery is $5,000. There is probable cause. On the VOP case, ma'am, you'll be held no bond. That's 26 CT 1108 LD. If you are released, can have no violent contact with the victim, no firearms, no weapons, no ammunition. All right, thank you, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I apologize. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you? I thought she already had one.
Yes, ma'am.
How much money do you make a month?
I don't. I quit my job to take care of my grandma.
You're in a pickle, aren't you?
Sure am.
All right.
I also-
Well, you'll get. Never mind. You're appoint the Office of the Public Defender.
Yes, ma'am. And the next court date is when?
She moved it. I don't know.
2 seconds. It's going to be
August 17th at 12:45 for the VOP case.
Okay.
Unless it changes.
Teresa
Thank you,
Foster?
ma'am. I'm sorry, I missed your name. I apologize.
Teresa Foster?
Thank you. All right, ma'am, you're charged with domestic violence battery. I do find there is probable cause. Your bond is fine. I'm sorry.
Sanders Smith, Defender's Office. I want to just be heard regarding bond. I would just point out that she and the alleged victim, Christopher Boatwright, who you'll be calling later, have both been charged in the same incident, and they both live together. I was going to ask if they could both be straight pretrial release or lower bond, and due to the fact that they're both charged in the same incident with the same charge on each other.
State.
May I have just a moment, Judge?
Sounds like they cancel each other out.
As far as the charges, I can't speak to that at this time because of the allegation of the type of violence. The state would argue for no contact until things get ironed out a little more. But as far as bond, I'll leave that to the court.
I am gonna issue a bond of $5,000. If you are released, you're gonna be on pretrial release conditions, no contact with the victim. I don't know what you're gonna do about where you live, but whoever's on the lease gets the place. So if you're not on it, you may have some issues, but that you have to stay 500 feet away from them. No firearms, no weapons, no ammunition. And you want an attorney appointed to represent you.
Yes, but I don't got no money right now.
Okay, so I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. Thank you, ma'am.
Would she be allowed one time with law enforcement to get her stuff out of the
Yes,
house?
ma'am.
We don't
If
know
she don't
which
live
one.
there, she has 24 hours to get her stuff.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
My next court date.
Your next court date is August the 7th at 8:30. Yes, ma'am.
Sunshine Gabbard.
You are here on a violation of probation case. You are no bond. Would you like me to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
And how much money do you make a month, ma'am?
I don't have an income.
Okay, so I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. Wait a minute.
It
What?
says notice of appearance filed on VOP, so she has Kevin Cox.
My understanding is you have Kevin Cox as your attorney. Is that correct?
I mean, he was prior to, yes, ma'am.
Here's the one I'm having problems with. Are you sure he filed a notice of appearance on the BOP or was he on the original case? Because that's not the same thing.
23, 56, 84. Yeah. He's appeared since the.
I want to, if he does not have a notice of appearance, I'm appointing the PD. I want to see a copy of the notice of appearance. Was it after?
I don't see anything after the.
I don't see anything either. So you have the Office of the Public Defender, ma'am, your next court date is August the 18th. If Mr. Cox is on the case, the PD will be happy to get off.
Okay,
Thank you, ma'am. Next, ma'am.
Samantha Haney.
I'll ask to be heard on this one.
I never had so many people want to be heard before. It's an interesting concept. I think this is just the other side. All right, so you're charged with trafficking in amphetamine, possession of drug paraphernalia, tampering with physical evidence. There is probable cause for the charge. There's a co-defendant. Name of the co-defendant?
Must.
Yeah, okay. I just haven't gotten to him yet.
We've already filed a motion on this.
Gotcha.
With regard to the trafficking in amphetamine, the state is filing a motion for pretrial detention, providing a hard copy to presumptive counsel. If I may approach?
This is with the liquid, right?
Yes, ma'am. As charged, it is qualifying offense.
Yes, sir.
State requests the court review the motion for facial sufficiency, and if so found, set this motion for a hearing next Monday at 1 o'clock on the A2 docket. Thank you.
Ma'am, you're going to be no bond as to the trafficking and amphetamine. Your bond is $1,000 as to the possession of drug paraphernalia, $5,000 as to the tampering. Do you want me to appoint an attorney for you?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I assume your income is nothing?
No, ma'am.
How much money do you make?
I don't have any money.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Your next court date will be August the 25th July the 27th at 1 o'clock. And that will address your situation as far as the bond as to the trafficking in amphetamine. All right, thank you, ma'am. And the Office of the Public Defender is appointed. Who else do I have next?
The next one's Huggins.
Is this Penelope Huggins?
Sorry, Your Honor.
No good deed goes unpunished.
If I ever commit a good deed, Judge, I'll watch out.
If you want to, I only see probable cause for the battery, the resisting, not 2 counts of each.
Yes, Your Honor, that was.
Okay, that's one of your things. Okay,
Exactly.
The next one?
That was it.
Oh, okay.
And I actually had a stipulation with the state that she could be ROR'd on one of the resisting without violence charges. I defer to the court on the other counts.
Okay, all right.
Confirm stipulation.
That means a binding on the court and the parties. All right, Ms. Huggins, you're charged with battery on detention staff, resisting officer without violence, and battery on a law enforcement officer. You're actually got 2 additional charges, which I do not find probable cause for the second battery on a law enforcement officer. I do not find probable cause as to the second resisting officer without violence. State can bring her back tomorrow if they want to go forward with those.
State satisfied where it
Okay.
stands, Judge. I don't think there'll be additional information that I can bring in 24 hours that'll be
All right.
eliminated.
The bond as to the battery on a detention staff is $5,000. that you'll be released on your own recognizance as to the resisting officer without violence, and the batterer and the law enforcement officer would be $5,000. Do you want me to appoint an attorney to represent you, ma'am?
You want to try? Yeah.
And ma'am, I assume since you're incarcerated, you don't have any income? I can't hear you.
It's hard for her to
Do
speak.
you make any money, ma'am?
No.
I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. Your next court date is August the 25th, ma'am.
And just for clarification, she has a bond of 5,000 on the on Leo and 5,000 on the battery and detention.
Right.
And then 1,000 on the resisting.
No, you asked me to release her on her own recognizance.
One of the two.
On one, well, the one, I'm not finding probable cause, so it's 1,000 as to the resisting officer without violence. Sorry. No, I didn't find probable cause for those. Yes, ma'am?
Wendy Ireland.
All right, ma'am, you're charged with possession of drug paraphernalia and possession of methamphetamine. There is probable cause for the charges. Your bond on the possession of drug paraphernalia is $1,000. On the methamphetamine is $5,000. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
And how much money do you make a month, ma'am?
Around 2,000.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. Your next court date is August the 25th at 8:15 in the morning, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do I have anybody else? I know, but yes, ma'am?
Joanne Reed.
And ma'am, you're charged with battery on a person 65 years of age or older. Do you find there is probable cause for the charge? Your bond is $5,000. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
Yes.
How much money do you make, ma'am?
3,000.
3,000? How many people do you support, ma'am?
1.
Yourself?
Yes.
You don't qualify for the Office of the Public Defender, ma'am. Your next court date is August 25th at 8:15. If you fill out a form for the Office of the Public Defender, they may appoint one at that time. But at this point, based on what you're telling me, you don't qualify. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I have someone next.
Yes. Do I name?
Yes, ma'am.
Kelly Rain.
Reed? Okay, all right. It's Kelly Rain. And
Yes.
you're charged with resisting officer without violence, possession of methamphetamine, possession of drug paraphernalia. There is probable cause for the charge. Your possession of drug paraphernalia, the bond is $1,000. The $5,000 bond as to the possession of methamphetamine. $1,000 as to the resisting officer without violence. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you, ma'am?
I'd like for your ROR so I can get a hold of my family so we can hire an attorney to fight this. We've already missed 2 days.
Ma'am, would you like me to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you at this point?
I would like for your ROR so I.
Okay, so that sounds like a no to me, ma'am. Thank you very much. Your next court date is August 25th at 8:15. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes. Next one's going to be Rizzo.
What was the name? I'm sorry.
Rizzo.
Thank you.
Ms. Rizzo, you're charged with resisting officer without violence. There is probable cause. Your bond is $1,000. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
No, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Your next court date is August the 7th at 8:30. Yes, ma'am. Your name?
Deborah Stock.
And you're charged with possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cocaine. Your bond on the possession of cocaine is $5,000. The possession of drug paraphernalia is $1,000. Would you like me to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you?
Yes.
And how much money do you make a month, ma'am?
$974.
I'll show $974. I'll show the
Yes.
Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, ma'am. Thank you. Next, yes, ma'am?
Hi, Sharon Thomas.
Ms. Thomas, you're charged with criminal conspiracy to violate a racketeering act, defraud to obtain property, and 2 counts of dealing in stolen property. I do find there is probable cause for the charges. Your bond on the criminal conspiracy is a...
Statewide prosecutor, I believe, is online, Judge.
Where is she? Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. This is Lauren Rice on behalf of statewide prosecution. If I may be heard before you set the bond, I have a recommendation.
Yes, ma'am, you're assuming I'm setting a bond.
Oh, I thought
Go
that's
ahead.
what you're about to do. That's why I
Yeah, go
interrupted.
ahead.
The state is requesting a $100,000 bond on count 1 and $50,000 bond on the other 3 counts. The justification for an elevated bond is that the defendant has a long history of similar crimes dating back to 1992. I can go through a full history. Those offenses are with the same store victims. She's violated probation multiple times and committed new crimes while she's been out on bond in the past. She's also currently on probation and has an open case in Hernando County.
All right. She's going to be no bond as to count 1, the conspiracy. There is probable cause as to the defrauding and the 2 counts of dealing in stolen property. Her bond to be $100,000. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you, ma'am?
Yes.
How much money do you make a month, ma'am?
None.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Have a good day. Your next court date is August the 11th at 8:15.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all I have.
She's no bond. I'm sorry? Anything else from state?
No, Your Honor. That's all I have. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am?
Tamara Townsend.
Ms. Townsend, you're here on a violation of probation. There is probable cause. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
How much money do you make a month?
$1,600.
I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. You are no bond as to that case.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's start lining them up. I don't know, let's deal with what I got, and then we can deal with whoever's not here. Yes, sir. Sir, could you please tell me your name?
Christopher Boatwright.
All right, Mr. Boatwright, you're charged with domestic violence battery. I do find there is probable cause for the charge. Your bond is $5,000. If you are released, you're going to be on, you're going to have no contact with the victim, stay 500 feet away from the victim. You're going to have no firearms, no weapons, no ammunition. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yeah.
And how much money do you make a month, sir?
None.
I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you.
You do give him the one time to go back.
You need an attorney. I already appointed the Office of the Public Defender. You can get 24 hours to, well, it depends on who lives where.
I think she got the 48 hours to come back. I know.
She got 24.
Okay.
But the question is, I don't know whose house it is. So one of them's not leaving and one of them may leave. So I can give him that. I'll give him that because you asked for it. You have 24 hours to get your things out of that apartment unless you're the one who has the lease. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Your name?
Jane Bozeman.
Thank you, sir. You're here on a violation of probation case for felony battery. You're going to be no bond as to that charge. I've got 4 other counts and also a violation of probation. Looks like 2 counts of felony battery. And then you've got the new charge of false information to a law enforcement, knowingly give false information to a law enforcement in a crime, perjury. I do find there's probable cause for those charges. And your bond as to the perjury is $5,000, and as to the other 2 counts, it's $1,000. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
How much money do you make a month?
5,000.
Show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. Thank you, sir. William Butler?
William Butler.
Okay, and you've got a warrant out of St. Lucie County, and let me just look at the warrant. Oh, it's in here. Okay. This is another, your bond is $10,000, sir. What's gonna happen, if you make the bond, you should go to St. Lucie County. If you don't make the bond, then you will be brought back within 7 days for the court to address the situation. Thank you, sir. All right. And are you Mr. Oliveira?
No.
Sorry, what's your name?
Gregory Calix.
What? I'm trying to look at it. Sorry, sir. And you're here on a violation of probation. You will be no bond. There is probable cause. Do you need an attorney to represent you?
No.
Okay, thank you, sir. Your next court date is August the 18th at 12:45. Thank you, sir. Are you James Campbell?
Yes.
Sir, you are here on a violation of probation on the possession of methamphetamine. You will be no bond as to that count. You picked up some new charges. There is probable cause for no valid.
I think you're trying to get them lined up.
No valid driver's license, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cocaine. The bond of the. Ma'am, I can hear you. If you could just, anyway, just so you know, possession of cocaine is $5,000. Your bond is $1,000 for the drug paraphernalia and $500 for the no valid driver's license. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you on those two cases?
Yes, ma'am.
And how much money do you make a month?
1,000.
Sure, the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you Cedric Collins, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
And you are here on a failure to carry motor vehicle liability and driving while license suspended or revoked. Those are, there is probable cause for those charges. Your bond is $250 as to each count. Do you want an attorney appointed to represent you?
No.
Okay, thank you, sir. Mitchell Collins? Sir, you're charged with possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine, and possession of a cartridge of ammo by a convicted felon. I do find there is probable cause for the charges. Your bond is $5,000 as to possession of weapon or ammo by a convicted felon. Possession of methamphetamine is $5,000 and $1,000 as to the possession of drug paraphernalia. Do you need an attorney appointed?
Yes.
And how much money do you make a month, sir?
About 1,500.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you. Is it Brian Caro? Sir, your possession of cannabis, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cannabis resin, and driving while license suspended as second conviction. I do find that there is probable cause for the charges. Your bond is $5,000 as the possession of cannabis resin, but $1,000 as all. Ma'am, you're on the record if you continue to talk, just so you know, Madam Bailiff. And $5,000 as the possession of cannabis resident, $1,000 as to all the other counts. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
In the office, how much money do you make a month?
I'm not working at this time. I had just getting ready to start a job.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you, sir.
What's my bond?
Your bond total amount is $8,000.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Are you Mr. Day?
Yes, ma'am.
James Day, you're charged with petty theft. And you're also here on a violation of petty theft case. So you'll be no bond as to that case, 26 CF 5482. As to the new charge, your bond is $1,000. Do you need an attorney, and do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
How much money do you make a month?
$1,000 a month.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you. Did I do
You're welcome.
I did that guy already. Patrick Deaton, are you
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Deaton? You're
Yes,
charged with resisting officer without violence, fleeing or attempting to elude Leo with light sirens, driving while license suspended or revoked, sir. I do find that there is probable cause. The resisting officer without violence is 1,000. The fleeing or attempting to elude is 5,000. The driving while license suspended or revoked is $250. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
How much money do you make a month, sir?
9 something, whatever disability is.
I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. We did De Jesus, didn't we?
Judge,
Wait a minute. I didn't know that. All right, what's the case number? Wait a minute, 25 CF 105 5. Is it
585.
10585. Okay, and is he on bond?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
All right, and so, okay, let's go back. So as to the new case, you're no bond as to all counts. As to the 25 CF 105.
What was that?
The new charges, I understand that the old charge is another matter, but for the new case.
I apologize. I will revoke his bonds on the 25 CF 10585. Your bonds on the new case are as previously stated. So you're no bond as to, and the Office of the Public Defender is appointed to represent you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Did I totally confuse you? Darius Fuller? Is that your name? No,
that's me.
So what's your name? All right, Mr. Fuller, your
Mr.
driving license suspended or revoked? I don't understand. Sir, what's your name?
De Jesus.
No, have a seat. The gentleman standing at the podium, what is your name?
Darius Fuller.
Thank you, sir. You're charged with driving while license suspended or revoked. You're a habitual offender. That's a third-degree felony, punishable by, anyway. Your bond is $5,000. There is probable cause. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, please.
How much money do you make a month, sir?
$1,000.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you. Darren Gilly? Sir, you're charged with possession of cannabis, a first-degree misdemeanor. Your bond is $1,000. There is probable cause. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
No, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right.
Nicholas Gomez? Did we already do him? No. Nicholas Gomez. So you're charged with driving while license suspended or revoked, a first-degree misdemeanor, and your bond is $250. There is probable cause. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
How much money do you make a month, sir?
$2,000.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. Thank you, sir. Gillian Jonathan? Sir, you're charged with possession of drug paraphernalia and possession of methamphetamine. There is probable cause. The bond on the possession of meth is $5,000. The bond on the possession of drug paraphernalia is $1,000. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes.
How much money do you make a month, sir?
None.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you.
What is my next court date?
Oh, let me see. Hang on, give me 1 minute. August the 25th at 8:15, sir. I have a Sadrina James.
I know the take off.
Did they take him off?
Yeah, bring it back.
Okay, all right.
That's reset tomorrow.
Thank you. James Jones. Earl Jones. Oh, my goodness. All right, so you're charged with possession of cannabis, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine, burglary of an unoccupied structure, and petty theft. I do find that there is probable cause for the charge. Charges. The bond on the cannabis possession is $1,000. The bond on the possession of drug paraphernalia is $1,000. The bond on the possession of methamphetamine is $5,000. $5,000 as to the burglary and $250 as to the petty theft. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
How much money do you make a month, sir?
None.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. Thank you, sir.
When to my court date?
Sorry, hang on a minute. I got two people asking me questions. Your next court date is August the 25th at 8:15.
Thank you.
No, ma'am. And I've got Virgil Kelly. Virgil Kelly, Virgilkelle, maybe, I can't even tell if it's a Y or a V.
They bonded.
They bonded. Okay, thank you.
ma'am.
Thank you. Marvin King. Okay, thank you. I'm sure I have. Larry Lassiter. I don't know if I did or not. Sir, you're charged with possession of cannabis, tampering with physical evidence, possession of drug paraphernalia, and I don't know. I questioned the distributing deliver cannabis because he said he was taking it to its mother. I'm not going to find probable cause. If you want me to set it over for you to argue it, or you want to go with it, you can. I'm going to ROR him on that one.
On that count, under these circumstances, I request 24 hours to perfect, Judge.
All right, so sir, you're going to be brought back. I do find probable cause as to the possession of paraphernalia, tampering with possession of cannabis. I'll let the judge tomorrow and let the state deal with tampering with physical evidence and the distribution of cannabis. So you're going to come back tomorrow for first appearance.
Sanderson.
But wait a minute, I got somebody else that wants to say something.
Correct, Your Honor. Sanderson Public Defender's Office. If the court's finding probable cause for the first three charges, I would ask that he get bonds today on the cannabis and tampering, because he's being held no bond on the tampering right now, and the court did find probable cause for that, and the paraphernalia, and I would ask that the presumptive bond of $5,000 remain on the distributing and delivering cannabis in case he wants to bond out today. That's what I was requesting.
How's he going to bond out when he's got the distributing?
He's got a bond of $5,000 on it already.
Is it, he's got a bond on it?
I think.
I see it.
Yes, ma'am. If I may, I think the defense is requesting a presumptive bond pending. It is, if the court were to find probable cause today, he would be entitled to a bond. So I do not object to him having a presumptive bond pending us perfecting probable cause.
He's held no bond on the tampering.
I understand, and I'm telling you, I don't find probable cause for two of the counts.
Oh.
I don't find probable cause for tampering with physical evidence, and I don't find probable cause with distributing or delivering cannabis. So if you want, I'll put bonds on all of them, and then he'll just come back to court. Is that what you want?
Well, what I normally ask for is that he get bonds on all charges, presumptive bonds, provisional bonds on the one.
I'm not going to give him provisional bonds. I appreciate you fact that you want, if you can show me in the law where I can give him provisional bonds that are, I will, but I'm not giving him provisional bonds. I'll give him a bond on the possession of cannabis, which is $1,000. I'll give him a bond on the possession of drug paraphernalia, which is $1,000.
Does he want the public defender to?
I haven't gotten that far yet. I cannot get through one case without getting 50 million interruptions, but hey, that's what the law's about. Mr. Lassiter, do you want an attorney appointed to represent you in this case?
Yes.
How much money do you make a month, sir?
None.
I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. So the state has asked for 24 hours, so this needs to come back in 24 hours for them to show probable cause.
And that's for counts 2 and 4.
2 and 4. Scott McCorsky. All right, sir, you're charged with possession of drug paraphernalia and possession of methamphetamine. I do find there's probable cause. As to the possession of meth, your bond is $5,000. As to the possession of drug paraphernalia, it's $1,000. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, how much money do you make a month?
None at this time.
I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. Thank you, sir. Kevin Marcano. Sir, you're charged with domestic violence battery. I do find there's probable cause. Your bond is $5,000. If you are released, you're going to be on pretrial release conditions, no contact with the victim. Stay away from the event location. If you reside at where this happened, you have 24 hours to go with law enforcement to get your stuff. You're to not be within 500 feet of the victim. No firearms, no weapons, no ammunition. Thank you. And you want an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes,
How much money do you make a month?
2,000.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Billy Matier? Sir, you're here on a violation of probation in case 22 CF 9030 and 4934. I do find there is probable cause. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
So the Office of the Public Defender, excuse me, how much money do you make a month, sir?
None.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you. Your next court date is August 18th at 8:30.
Oh, so you're on hold?
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Jovan McCall. Sir, you failed to appear for pretrial conference on 2 charges in 26 CT 2825 and 2826. You are no bond. You will go before the judge within 5 days for the judge to determine your bond, sir. Thank you. I'll let them deal with that when he goes to court. Jeffrey Menard. And sir, you're here on a violation of probation case 26 CF 1885. There is a warrant so there is probable cause. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes.
And how much money do you make a month, sir?
Working on a hardship license right now, so no, not working.
So 0, you get no income whatsoever, nothing for Social Security, nothing?
No.
All right, so the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you. Your next court date is August the 18th at 8:30 a.m. Daniel Miller?
He's got $5,000 bonds on the arrest warrant for each charge. Judge Harb gave him $5,000 bonds. I would ask that he get the $5,000 for each count that Judge Harb ordered on the arrest warrant.
Come back, sir. I guess Judge Harb gave you $5,000 per count as a bond. So you have $5,000 bond. You are not no bond. Thank you, sir. According to Judge Harb.
Thank you.
Daniel Miller. Sir, you're charged with cannabis, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cannabis resin. I do find there's probable cause. Your bond on the possession of cannabis resin is $5,000. The possession of drug paraphernalia is $1,000. The possession of cannabis is $1,000. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you, sir?
Yes.
And how much money do you make a month, sir?
None.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you. Marcus Mobley. Sir, you're here on a child support issue, a pickup order. You're going to be heard in front of the hearing officer regarding your child support issue. You're not entitled to an attorney, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
For a 7-day hearing.
Sammy Perlotta.
7-day hearing, please.
No, he's going to go before the magistrate. He will go, it's a civil matter. He will go before the magistrate. Sammy Perlotta. Sir, you're charged with domestic violence battery. I do find there's probable cause for the charge. Your bond is $5,000. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes,
How much money do you make a month, sir?
2,200.
I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you. If you do get out, you're going to be on, you're on pretrial release conditions. You can have no contact with the victim, no firearms, no weapons, no ammunition. Stay 500 feet away from the victim. And if you reside at the location, you have 24 hours to get your stuff with law enforcement. Thank you, sir.
I don't have anybody else on that page.
Roberts, Mitchell, or Michael? So you're charged with possession of fentanyl. I do find there is probable cause. Your bond is $5,000. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
No, ma'am.
All right, thank you,
Yes,
sir.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I do need an attorney because I can't get out of here.
All right, sir, how much money do you make a month, sir?
I don't have any money.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you.
They request the court consider revoking.
When's my next court date?
26-4843.
Wait a minute, hang on a minute, sir, you just, all right, so he's on, has another case?
Yes, ma'am. CF 26.
Wait a minute, 26 CF
4843.
4843.
So that's a case in which you had a bond. State's requesting it be revoked per Parker.
All right, so I'm revoking the bond in your case 26 CF 4843 because you were out on bond and you picked up new charges. So you have new charges, the bond is 5,000, but in the old case, you don't have any bond.
All right, when's my next court date?
Office of the Public Defender. I apologize, sir, I didn't hear you.
When will my next court date be?
Your next court date will be August the 25th at 8:15, sir. Christopher Seeley? Sir, you're charged with knowingly driving with license suspended or revoked, which is a third-degree felony. Your bond is $5,000. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, ma'am, but I would like to ask how I'm charged with a felony when I don't qualify. I don't have 3 driving on suspended license within the 5 years, and this is going to affect the bond amount, so I can't get out and straighten this out.
So how much money do you make a month, sir?
At the time, I'm making nothing.
Okay, I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Your next court date is August the 25th at 8:15. Thank you, sir.
But you're not going to...
Rakeem Smith? Rakeem Smith?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You're charged with cannabis, possession of drug paraphernalia. It looks like 2 counts of, and a count of cocaine. I do find there's probable cause. Your bond as to the cocaine is $5,000. Possession of drug paraphernalia is $1,000. Possession of cannabis is $1,000. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. How much money do you make a month?
$1,500.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir.
I just have a question. Like, is there any way I could drop the possession of cocaine? Cause it was no possible cause of that. The guy just swiped the scale and said that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was no cocaine in the thing. That's what I'm trying to see if I could drop that down because I'm trying to burn out, but it's a collateral. Okay. It's like my first month. Yeah, they won't let me.
Sir, I appreciate the fact that that you want to make argument, but this is not the place to make the argument. You have an attorney, sir. Thank you. Stephen Straub. So you're charged with trespass, resisting officer without violence, possession of a synthetic drug, possession of drug paraphernalia. Your bond is $5,000 as to the possession of this synthetic drug and $1,000 as to the other 3 counts. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you like? How much money do you make a month, sir?
Not that much.
Can you give me a dollar?
Anything. I'm homeless out there.
So do you make 0, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
So the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Robert Tyree, or Thierry, I'm not sure. Tyree. So you're charged with failing to have required endorsement on your driver's license, introducing contraband to a detention facility, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine. I do find there is probable cause. Your bonds as to the failing to have required endorsement is $250. Of introduction of contraband to a detention facility is $1,000. Possession of drug paraphernalia is $1,000. Possession of methamphetamine is $5,000, sir. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, how much money do you make a month?
About 800.
I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. You got another count. Oh, it's on the second page. Unregistered failure to unregistered failure to register a motor vehicle, a second-degree misdemeanor, punished by $250 is the bond. Driving while license suspended or revoked, your bond is $5,000. And I will appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent him on those counts. All right, sir, thank you.
Thank you.
Apologize. Danny Tunstall. Sir, you're here on a violation of probation case and a new case. The new case is you're resisting officer without violence. Your bond is $1,000 as to that. And did Judge Harb have a bond on these others?
I will let you know.
Why don't you let me know?
On this one, no, it's no bond.
Okay, no bond as to the violation of probation, those two counts. So would you like the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
How much money do you make a month, sir?
Nothing.
I'll show the Office of the Public Defender appointed to represent you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Daniel Benson, you're here on a trespass charge. I do find there's probable cause. The bond is $1,000. Do you need an attorney appointed to represent you?
I don't think so.
Okay, thank you, sir. Your next court date is August the 7th at 8:30. Deshaun Williams? No?
That's a woman.
Okay, we already did her.
No, we
And
didn't.
that's the only two I have left. So, sir, in the red, you can stand up and tell me your name. Hopefully.
Craig Lawson?
Lawson?
Yes, Lawson.
Thank you, sir. I have you, you're here on it's Craig?
Yes, Craig Lawson.
Wes? Yeah. Thank you. Sir, you're here on a violation of probation case, which means you're no bond. There is probable cause. You need an attorney appointed to represent you?
No, ma'am, I have an attorney.
Thank you, sir. All right, thank you.
Could I know my next court date,
I
please?
apologize. Your next court date is August the 10th at 12:45.
Thank you.
Yes, sir, your name?
Edwin De Jesus?
I thought I had you. Huh? All right, sir, you're charged with possession of cannabis resin. There is probable cause. Your bond is $5,000. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
Yes.
How much money do you make a month, sir?
About $1,500 a month. Ma'am, please, I stay at a hotel and I pay weekly, and I don't want to lose my job, and I don't want my wife and two small kids to be kicked out on the street. If I can possibly pre-trial.
Sir, I'll appoint the Office of the Public Defender. Anything you want to say, ma'am? You heard his argument, maybe?
Please, I beg of you. I don't want my small children out in the streets. I live in a hotel.
But it never. Keep my mouth shut.
You know what I'm gonna say if you call on me, Judge.
I get it. Yeah, what says the state?
With all due respect, the state understands that committing felonies has a negative effect on children and other members of the community. However, that is not a legal justification, and the state supports the bond as set.
Sir, your next court date is August the 25th of 26. I understand your situation, but it's a sad situation, sir. All right, thank you, sir. Did I miss anybody?
Yeah.
Did I do anything wrong again?
Williams, Deshaun Williams, what happened with that case?
Did I do anything right
She
today?
bond? Can somebody let us know if she bonded? Of course, they've already logged off now.
They don't have the information at the jail anyway.
Deshaun Williams, where is that person? Do you know?
We don't.
We'll bring him back tomorrow.
Thank you.
Oh, no, that's the bailiff. That's not Deshaun Williams. Do you have Deshaun Williams?
Let me check, man. Hold on, Sean.
I'm gonna get it. F, first appearance.
Oh, I thought that sentence was gonna end very differently than it did. That was good.
An F minus minus.
When I was a child, my elders would say, I'm gonna get, but then what came after was usually very bad.
Mine was, he's not for the shot.
Usually a switch or your dad.
Just me? This is, yeah, but you can't probably, it's gotta be what he did, what happened. What the heck? All I can say is first appearance is changed.
Well, not sure. That's up to, I would probably just go.
Your Honor, it's Don Williams Blanket.
Can we go off record, please?
You know, if I don't leave now, I might never get out of here.
So much for
you.